Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, baby. Westward ho, two hungry cats, shaky transmission into the night, desert flight to behold. Light of the golden arches, Mickey D's, I exclaimed. Cody rustled awake and said, chicken. And he was right. Chicken selects premium chicken strips, 3, 5, or 10 pieces await glorious taste. Breast meat, he cried, and I sighed, guiding the car to Mickey D's. Cody couldn't hide his cry of I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm not sorry for that. I am not sorry at all for that. Oh, I found that earlier, and it was the most wondrous find I've ever found. Holy shit, that was great. Alright, so anyway, hey gang. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to that weird-ass intro. But hopefully that's what you've come to expect about my game. Or how I do things around here. So anyway, Mass Effect. Let's go ahead and bring that up before it gets any more awkward. Oh, shit. Yeah, I found that while scrolling through Twitter, and I just knew I had to use it. For any of you Garrus lovers out there, which I'm with you, there you go. Use that audio with what you will. Let's get it up. Boom. Add a Mass Effect. Also, I have my shirt. I'm now properly dressed for the occasion. And go to Mass Effect 1. Bagong. So yeah, like I said, we have a couple of little side missions to do on the Citadel that I didn't do last time. Then we get into the meat of the game. By the meat of the game, I mean we get the boring planet out of the way first, which is Pharos. Press any key. Alright, I'm going to press the any key. There we go. Hey, and look who would show up on the very first on the screen. Hey, WREX. You're great. Load career. Yes, the stank puss, please. What the hell were we doing? That's a good-ass question. Journal. Aha. We got that. Okay. Straight to the Citadel. Go ahead and get all that out of the way. Also, one tiny little detail that I've been informed on. Anyone notice the shape of the Serpent Nebula? And who exactly it looks like? If you said Sovereign, you'd be correct. Tiny little hints of foreshadowing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard.
Right on cue.
I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Got it. Thanks, Nasana. Yes, I am pronouncing your name wrong on purpose. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now that I'm done with that, let's get a move on. Oh. Got to look at points defense systems. Points defense system looked at. I got to look at everything today. Maybe we should actually station some people in these things, huh? WREX, because he is best. And then Tolly, because Tolly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Don't burn the house down while we're gone, Presley. Oh boy. Rear Admiral Mikhailovic, how nice to see you here.
Rear Admiral Mikhailovic, 5th Fleet.
Shocking.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Oops.
Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Hey, think of it as an opportunity, you son of a bitch.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge
Hold on, let me check.
decision to throw you to the Council.
Yeah, it's red.
Opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin.
Hey, this is a very attractive looking ship.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection.
Pretty sure that was the first time I've ever heard that word.
I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Please do. Take a walk around. You know, do some cleaning while you're in there. I don't know.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
Someone's got to do it, because I'm not doing it.
Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm out here kicking Geth ass. I ain't got time to clean. Are you kidding me?
I'm not happy.
Oh no, you're not happy. Oh God. Whatever will I do?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Ugh, fuck, I can't say it. Personal radios. We can't fix that. That's,
I agree, sir. But I don't see what my crew can do about it. That's something you fix in dry dock.
No, Commander. That's something you get right the first time. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of LM0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of the point.
Could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It's a lot of money. We're fast too. Don't not give us that part.
It also makes us the fastest ship in the fleet. Without the Tantalus core, Eden Prime would be a smoking crater right now.
Eden Prime does have a smoking crater on it, Commander. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Here we go.
Krogan?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Turians?
Yes.
What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm sorry you disapprove, sir.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for
This is why I should have done. This is why I should have done these Citadel side missions on the last episode, so I could tell this guy off.
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be sending my report and corrective recommendations to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard?
Dick Baggett. Goodbye. What the fuck word did I just... What word just came out of my mouth right now? What the hell was I trying to say?
The excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Ah, you Hanar and your diplomats. I'm just getting bombarded today, aren't I? Because now I gotta deal with her.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I'm honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Hey, it's not like that at all.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Yes.
You've been given
I'm playing
command
Paragon
of
this
advanced
playthrough. I have to.
warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it, motherfucker.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers.
Take that and spin it
This design
somehow.
incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Can't say it, unfortunately.
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
It's not my place to say, unfortunately.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Yes, I do, actually.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yes, but as we know, only an idiot believes the official story. Gun! Give gun! Gun, please.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Hopefully gun? No. No gun. Well, no gun that I can buy anyway. If I get this for WREX, does that mean that he'll have an ooh, stroke. Does that mean he'll have N7 armor? Because I'm pretty sure Onyx is the N7 quote number. I'm gonna get it. I want to see what happens. Squad. Skiles. Journal. Why What's my journal yelling at me for? Okay. I'll have to look at that later on the ship. Run! Run, Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight.
Jalid!
Your business partner, sure.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
No, I am not.
Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
Cool.
And I thought we were friends.
Kill you? Well, even the bestest of friends have wanted to kill each other at different points. But yeah, why?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks.
The super future still has stalkers. It's nice to know that nothing has changed.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Oh, well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scam the Keepers?
It was.
Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Good point.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Me and my space cop senses will just have to talk to him. Okay, so what this screen is telling me is that if my decryption skill was a bit higher, I could decrypt this computer console in the CSEC headquarters, right in front of them. What is up here? It's some bullshit. Rex. Rex and his little run. Scan. Okay, now let's go to the side mission that I actually wanted to do. Shepard. Rapid transit. Okay, no, I seem to have not gone to Flux yet. We'll walk. We need the exercise.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of...
Yeah. We'll learn all about Exogeny Corp on Pharos. Let's just save it for that. Shepard. You can blame Pat Stares At for for that joke now. Could I have done the could I have done that little scene with anybody, or did it have to be Kaden and Ashley? God, I wish it could be with anybody, but I think that's only available when you first get here. Damn it. Okay, nothing of interest over there. Emily Wong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these things help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? Would you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Awkward walk to the left. Classic Mass Effect. I'm coming, Casino. Boop.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't full of criminals. Maybe, but I would.
Oh god, the reflections.
Yeah. Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
It's out of my hands, you tell me. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to now.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
What are you talking about? I'll just interject myself into the conversation.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Dorn? I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Dorn before she left to... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my comments.
Did it again. Okay, the reason why I'm laughing is because the camera's looking at Shepard right now, and the music and the background noise is playing. But listen whenever the camera pans back to Rita, the music will just cut out. Also, the lighting on Tally is freaking out.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
There's still some fucking glitches. Great,
You know,
I love it.
eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Oh, fuck. I love this game.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling them. I don't know.
It's gonna get me
Sometimes
every
I think she stays
time.
there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety.
Oh, God. I'm so glad this happened this early.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Doran, what do you got to say?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
You're the same Volus I talked to. It's doing it here, too. Oh, God.
Is it a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Fuck me.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work.
Oh, fuck. That's great. I love it.
Sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one.
Ah, well, you know. Redheads.
If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
You own this place, man?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
That's what I want to see. I want to see a Volus dancing.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Oh, I already am, dude. Don't worry about that.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Are you sure you're waiting? Are you not just standing around like a dick? Suspicious gambling machine. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Someone built this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
You do that, Tally.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
There's multiple humans in here. Multiple humans with the same character model. What are you talking about, dude? Shut up. Stop being a dumbass. Alright, let's go follow that control. Or that trace. Oh, now that we're back on the Citadel, maybe we can talk to Mr. Man over here again. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
How could I forget, Conrad?
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Please don't tell Connor. If this turns out to be some creepy sex thing, I will kill you. This is supposed to be a whole Paragon playthrough, but I will use my one renegade point to kill you.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Show me what you got. Nothing I can afford. Yay. Oh, there's Shorban. Oh.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth!
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
Now.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. don't know.
I'm gonna do it.
I should kill both of you idiots.
Fuck.
We lost our heads.
It's way more tense than I was thinking.
Let
Damn.
an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking
No.
regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
I still got Paragon points for that. Cool. Oh yeah, I didn't do the general's mission before I shot the place. Oh nope, it's Rita. I did do that mission. Okay.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me drink.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Right here on this stool.
Feeling you're not here to order drinks.
Because I'm not.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now,
Shepard, you are an insane person for just spewing that out in the middle of the fucking bar. Do you want to get her killed? Hey, I'm trying to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
now you sound
These
crazy.
people are dangerous.
Everyone's so concerned about me. I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Tough girl. She like Krogan. Wait, no. Why am I making Rex say, like, caveman language? He can speak perfect English. Watch it.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What? Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they could run the place.
I did nothing to you.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Suspenseful music. That's how you know it was a mystery. Secret hallway. Well, it's probably not secret, but no one's ever here, so. Impatient Shepherd. Well, I guess we'll go figure out what that's about. It really takes a replaying to realize just how much
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong
back and forth you go on a Citadel.
and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Hell yeah. Because that's what you do. Hey, Short Stack, I got something to talk to you about.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
Yes.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Fuck.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
Why would I lie to you?
The keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm turning you in.
Can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on?
Where will it go?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Go on.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Too bad. Mostly because it's the only thing I can say.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Definitely.
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Save it for your expensive Volus lawyer.
No offense, Commander.
What's up?
What the hell were you thinking?
That's what I said. What?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it, though?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you are so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job.
You know it.
Are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
His last name wouldn't happen to be Briggs, would it?
Why are you so concerned about
Two
these
big
arms?
metal arms.
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge.
Prefers the Superman punch?
What do you
No?
suppose happens
Okay.
when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Good luck. Good luck. Jubin Jerbin. Shepard.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh
Biotics
no.
commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Not biotic extremists. Those are the worst kind. Up the stairs. Oh, hey, the Hanar. Still don't like their speech pattern. I still much prefer the Elcor. Trying to find the continuation of the side mission.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Is that it over there? Aha, it is. I'll get to you in a minute, drunk man.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Alright, let's go talk to that drunk man who's trying to get us. What do you want?
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I don't know who you are, strange drunk man.
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
You don't look like a soldier.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
Is 20 enough?
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Uh-huh. It's just 20 credits, right?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Okay, on to the second signal area. Which I'm pretty sure is, if I remember, it's in Barlavan's office, I think. What would be the fastest way?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Is it bad that I want to see that? Is it bad that I want to see an Elcor anything play related? Okay, yeah, this is the fastest way. So that I can get to a rapid transit station. Financial district, yes.
Greetings, EarthClan. I believe congratulations are in order.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you yet.
You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail.
What? Right now? What? Oh God.
Wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the EarthClan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Yeah, that's a bit... Yeah, I'm gonna point out that I need to read the... go through and read the Codex more, because watching someone else go through the Codex, you learn that the Volus kind of got fucked. Because they're like one of the first species other than the Asari to discover the Citadel, and they've been there pretty much since the beginning, yet they don't have a fucking seat, and they're sharing an embassy with the Elcor, and it's like, what the fuck? Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true man.
Shadow Broker.
Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Who is he?
Any guess what his identity might be?
Is he a giant monster?
Nobody does. A Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
But you're his agent.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander.
Understandable. And that's all I wanted to know.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go.
Got a moment, Spectre?
No, but sure.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know me? It's not like it was recorded on a vid or anything.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates.
You're just gonna come out with that?
Galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I could charge you with crimes that you committed that I definitely know of.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have
Just a
excellent legal
simple
representation.
conversation.
The
Oh
rest of
god.
me would be a waste of your time.
Eyes. What is it with the eyes in this game? Her interest.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
All of them.
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I won't do this. I am a space cop.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
What's back here?
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing.
Fuck.
All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Oh god.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Damn.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape.
Oh my god,
My
stop.
existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
That's how it always starts.
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
Because why
If I
not?
accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Well.
I could use a snack. There's any fish out in that lake?
Oh, Rex, you know just what to say. Squad. Un. Two. Three. Four. Oh, that's Savina. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's them two.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your...
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
Thing I have left of Jake.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a problem here?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you could talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
That's your story.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Was this anti-vax before anti-vax? God damn it.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What's the danger of the therapy?
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's growing inside her. Let her choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I got enough for this. It's still her choice. Again, she's the one growing the little bastard. Let her decide.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then act like it. Yeah.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
No problem, everyone. I want to go to the wards. To the markets. So I can do that sting operation. Oh, thank God he's not back yet.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Well, that was eventful. I wasn't allowed to shoot. I couldn't shoot them, so I had to shoot something. C-section. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I need to go to C-section down there. Here in Caesarean section.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Keeping tabs on me?
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
No B. Phasic rounds. It's technically better, I guess. Just for something different, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, get her some health regeneration because of how weak she is. Oh. That's good for now, I think. now... I think we need to... I mean, I still need to go talk to Nasana, but I think there's other stuff I can do. But we'll go get that out of the way. Begun.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I'm gonna test it every time, just to see if we can't get it to repeat itself. You're cool.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Hey, Grey Griffin.
I see you got my message.
Are you in some trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
No. That's too bad.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why was your sister spared?
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You'd better pay.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's a stupid law.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You sound like you need help.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Kidnappers.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Why me in particular?
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How did you track the ransom?
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Sure, I'll do it.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yeah. Nope, wrong way. Okay, now on to Did I talk to the consort last episode? I don't know. Let's go try it. I think I did. I don't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, I did, because I can't even go see her now. Oh, okay. Okay, one more stop, I think. Need to go speak to Admiral Kahoku.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
And Kahoku is in the Citadel Tower.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
I found your guys. They died.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It wasn't their fault.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. The Alliance beacon used as bait. My unit wiped out. Nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I look forward to hearing from you. Oh.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
That's a different
Since
dress.
you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic controllers. What a fucking jump in fucking articles.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Right?
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Safety.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control.
I know the feeling.
You could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Function of bug.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Importance of story.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic control resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Yes. That's the only thing that gets people's attention. Don't you know that?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I make certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
We'll see.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
On to cesarean section. Don't worry, guys. Even I hate myself for that joke. But I'm still gonna make it because what the fuck else can I do? Shepard. Shepard. Inconspicuous location. And right back to where we were. Shepard. Tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
It deserves
I
it.
appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Yay! Okay, I think that's all of the small missions that I can do on here. Or at least get started anyway. So, back to the ship.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Yeah. You tell him, Rex. Normandy Hull. Look at.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Thanks, you guys. It's nice to feel appreciated.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's go talk to our mother.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, Exo Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
Very hard.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
Fuck. Quit after that?
Was that when he left the service?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
What a tragedy.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Thanks, Mom.
Message coming in.
Nope.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh.
You don't come off very well. She talk rings around you.
Huh.
With all due respect, Admiral, I'm a soldier, not a public speaker.
She shouldn't have ambushed you. We have a press corps for a reason. Nobody's blaming you. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Oops.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Bing bong. Okay, where first? Journal. I guess this is the last thing we did. Let's go do the Asari mission. The Mastodon system and the Artemis Tau cluster. Okay.
message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Yep.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who sent that.
That was fast.
The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Ah, Cerberus.
Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Fuck. Rule number 1 when galaxy map exploring. Always check the asteroid belts. A rich metal asteroid. Metal. Woo. Matriarch writings. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to you. Okay, not that one. Found some gas. I found Xenon Warrior Princess. Is that not how that's pronounced? Oh well. Shargila. Shargila has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperature surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Comm buoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Shargila has an extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silica, dust, the repository byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard. In areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica, footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged. Alright, now that we've landed, I'm feeling a bit snacky. So I'm gonna go find me something to eat and possibly drink. And I will be back in a second. So, back in a second, everybody. See you then. Hello, I back. I back from snack finding, and I found a shitload of pizza. And in a surprise twist of fate, at least to people who know me anyway, I just got water. Now, if you know me to any certain degree, you're probably freaking your shit right now, going like, "Holy mother fuck, he got water? Is he okay?" The answer is yes. There's just wasn't really anything else to drink. Okay. What the fuck does our map look like? The Mako, Anomaly, Stronghold, and Debris. Let's go to the Debris first. Go, you boosted beauty! Adding the boost only made you stronger. As if you couldn't tell from the last episode, I am 100% Team Mako. Ooh, I'll take those things. I mean, I like the hammerhead and all. It's good for and in the DLCs that it's in, but there's just something about the Mako. And now that they made it weightier, it's a lot more of a viable vehicle now. So it's wonderful. I mean, it's still essentially a cartoon vehicle, but I don't care. It's still cool. A sorry capsule. Matriarch writings. Okay. Now we can go to the stronghold. Yeah. What? Excuse me, what? Isn't there, supposed to be a building there? Okay. Let's try again. I think it just didn't want to load in. There they are. I don't know what happened. Something broke him, I think. This is very hard to do with one hand. Oh. Hey, they kept that at least.
Go, go, go!
Ah, it's RB. Okay. I've been playing so much of the other Mass Effect games that I forgot what button it was. Oh, Rex. You scared shit out of me. Fuck. Keep doing that. Oh.
Think we're good, Commander?
Excuse me for that. Hello. Yes, please. Oh, no. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me all of it. Did the music just die, or... Or is there legitimately no... There it is. Hold on a second, guys. Gotta check something. Okay, no, we're still good. Thought my audio broke for a second. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers in Asana Dantius are sisters. It was her sister the whole time. Oh my god. Informed Asana that her sister was a bitch. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Aha. Benthu. Benthu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain onto the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Like most of the worlds in the Voyager cluster, Benthu has only been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Well, with a name like Benthu, what do you expect? Let's take Garrus this time. To the Debris first. I think I might have mentioned it in the last episode, but I'm going to say it again. Exploring the planets with this now heavier and boosted Mako is so much more... It's so much more fun to do. Because if you played the first game, then you know. You know how bad exploring planets was. Well, too low for that. I can see it from here. Hey. Oh. Oh, my nuts. I'm too used to the other games. It's crazy. Is there another dude over there?
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
No. It's just weird. Alright. Rachni.
Area secure.
Not the Rachni. And yes, I'm saying it that way on purpose. Yeah, Shepard, run. On to the next one. Which is over there. But first, we have equipment to look at. Now, get anything good? Not really. Alright, what about for my other squad mates? Yes, take the Edge 3. You're fine on shotguns, Garrus, and rifles. I think I've already checked. Oh, nope. Take the scimitar. It's not that much of an accuracy difference. Okay. Hiya! Forward unto dawn. Wrong series, I know, but I don't care. Boing. They're boing. The Mako is still very bouncy if you know how to work with it. Skirt! Knock, knock, motherfucker. Should probably switch to the shotgun for this. But first, hey guys, hold on to the combat for a second. I'm decrypting something. Okay, we're good now. Wait, one more. Alright, we're good now. You're dead. And you're dead. I'll check all this stuff in a second. God, I'm getting a lot of armor. Fuck. That's a nice picture of the shotgun blast there.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
I'm sure it is, Rex. Wow, I'm getting a lot of things I'm gonna have to turn into Omni Gel. Journal. Fuck. Shepard. Yeah. That was a big one. Into the Mako. And to the last one. But first, an anomaly. Whatever could the anomaly be? I don't know. That's why it's called an anomaly. Did you expect me to know? Are you kidding me? Do I look like a smart brain person to you? If I do, you need to get your eyes checked, because you're totally wrong on that department. Boing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's still the Mako. Have you ever sniped with vehicle artillery? I have. It's a temple. The fuck is it doing here? A Prothean pyramid. A Prothean data disk. Whee! Oh, my ass. Skirt! One more. Buggos. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Die. Thank you. Thank you for the die. Nothing to loot? Oh well. You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
Damn it. Poor Admiral that I only talked to once. Storage lockers. Don't mind if I do. Holy fuck. Yes, these. Sweet. Excuse me. Yeah. Squad. Soldier. Let's get that last charm going. Spectre training. And one more on assault rifles. Onward. Back to the Normandy. Okay. I think that's some good side mission dunning. I think now's a good time to get a big chunk out of the way, which means going to Pharos.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Squeeze it.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I love how you get the requirement for the moon mission is for you to go to a system that isn't the Sol system. Is that the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Cool. Another Prothean data disk. Love how there's a planet called Logan. It's like having a planet and naming it Jeff. Or George. Cobalt discovered. Alright, let's look at Pharos. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony in Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin and Vardet. Or however, Varday, or however that's pronounced. Okay, we've landed on Pharos, but before we go any further, one thing I didn't do in the last episode was talk to the crew. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm listening, sure.
Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you, man.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view, or the dangers.
Cute way to look at it.
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the Dream Lingo? Secure man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves. For justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream.
Wow.
I just want to do some good.
It really is telling.
Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Because in my personal playthrough, I'm playing Mailship. It is night and day, the dialogue that changes between you and your crewmates just because of what is between your legs. Also, because I am paranoid. I increased my sound just a bit, so hopefully it doesn't sound like they're whispering from a mile away.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to elements.
Accidental.
Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was accidental?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Sounds like some Men in Black shit. Just tell me about Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shaft, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Friends.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical, then. Nah.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle go up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Tell me about those intentional exposures.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. Everyone knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but
I am.
in retrospect, they were damn quick.
I do.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
Hey, I'm interested. You're cool.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, man. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Maybe?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
They throw you those romance cues fast. Liara.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
God, I didn't do anything at the end of the last episode. Fuck.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know that.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought
Other than fucking every species in existence, probably.
At least I hope so.
Maybe she's just a bitch. Maybe she's just evil. You don't know that. She certainly dressed evil. You sound troubled about this.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that my parents do now that I didn't think that they had the ability to do back when I was younger. Shit happens. Tell me about Asari culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Yeah, that's way easier than actually finding out what's true.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered.
Right into it.
Female
Good lord.
have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting. How is this possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
What about the age difference?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Who was your dad?
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
By far the stupidest question in all of Mass Effect. You can do that? No fucking duh. You don't know who?
Venezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people.
Except for those on Ilium.
Partner was embarrassed by their union.
They throw that shit around left and right.
Ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Venezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to
Maybe she
dwell on.
became a bartender on Ilium. You don't know. It could be anything.
Raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, Liara, now that we're done talking about your mating rituals and while your father is gone, I'm gonna leave. In the most awkward way possible by just saying I should go. Oh, fuck, sorry. I meant to have my mouth closed on that. That was my bad.
Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well,
why should I pay you for my weapons?
Oh, I never taught that this
My
guy.
stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Tell me about the licenses.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Manufacturers?
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
New items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
Show me the goods. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. Hey, Garrus.
Command, how are you?
Tell me about you and C-Sec.
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand that.
It's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. Thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
A Spectre? Holy fuck.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Don't worry, Garrus. I'm not after your dad's dick.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I had no intention of nailing Saren, ever. All the robot parts would get in the way, I think. Hey, that's not true.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
No problem. Make a look at.
Commander, good to see you. Commander, how are you?
What is going on with the lighting over here?
Shepard?
Turns on the cutscene lighting whenever you talk to him.
Commander, good to see you.
Wow. Hey, Ashley.
Commander?
You fuck.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and WREX. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You're concerned about the two crew members who look like walking movie monsters. But even though Liara is an Asari who has blue skin and tentacles, and Tali, who we can't even see her face, is in a suit with only 3 fingers and backwards legs, they're fine. Is it the face? Is it the human-looking face that's making you more accepting?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line. Ow. Even pretending to be an asshole is making me kill myself. You don't trust aliens? Are you a xenophobe?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
We need those allies.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
How cynical.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look.
Hey, that's my line. Don't take that.
The only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Anytime there is a situation where you say a thing and you follow it by, it's not racism, not really, it's probably racism. Just a little bit.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Should be.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Yeah, I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
To see space. To get to the one place that isn't corrupted by capitalism. Space.
No, the future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
I don't know what that term means, but these two do. So do not ask me what the fuck gold bricking means, because they don't explain it.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
I
understand your feelings.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
At least not by you, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Rex, buddy.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You met him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Okay, that's a way better. I'll admit that's a way better take than Mark Mears, because Male Shepherd's version just sounds. He's like, "Why didn't you tell me that earlier?" Ah! He just yells it out like he's fucking pissed.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems.
Terminus
Said
systems.
paid well when the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing? Being a fuck?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait.
Ah, stop. The cargo.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
The ship.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
I don't remember if I actually talked about this, but I'm doing it
None
again.
of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why not?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I don't know, it's a hard thing to compare to, since you're the only Krogan I ever met in my entire life.
For the genophage, or fight for credits. They'll choose fighting every time.
Well, the first, let's put it that way.
I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
I'll do it one more time.
Shepard.
Rex.
Can you calm down? Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this. You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. but I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, bye. Alright. Now that we've got everyone's conversations out of the way, now we can go to Pharos and get it over with. Oh. Excuse me. Did not intend for it to come out like that. Duh.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Making sure.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
It's a freaky Spider-Man thing. What number Marvel Universe is this for Spider-Man to look like that? That's weird. Is this like 712 or some shit? What was I doing? What was I thinking about? I don't know. I was Oh yeah, shit. Options. Duh. Okay. I was making sure my VSync on because I've had a couple of audio problems.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Die first, the Geth will surely kill. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
You mean these?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard, Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
And this is why I like chemical rounds.
All clear. We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Shepard, 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 Shepard. I'm fatigued. It's the last thing I want to be.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Don't worry.
Help me find
It's
which Geth are after, and
fine.
we'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Exogeny.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's arms of gas between here and there.
Don't worry. With my chemical rounds and Garrus and Rex's whatever they got, we'll get through it.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational.
Geth base.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
The colony.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal.
Tell me about this dank piece of shit.
Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they were counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
Yeah, it's called being in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. No problem, Raytron. You just got here once stuff started getting good. What the fuck is Exogeny?
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
Artifacts?
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
How do we get this place operational?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
You got Hades for your Nintendo Switch? Good on you. Hades is great. I don't know much about the Switch version, but yeah, Hades is great. Hades is a fun time. Highly recommend it. I need to eventually get around to playing more of it on stream. And in my personal time too, because I've only cleared it once, and so I still got like 9 more times to go before I get the full ending of the story. But yeah, Hades is great. How do we fix this water problem?
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
How do we solve this food problem?
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What about the Geth in the tunnels?
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now. But getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Another topic.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharaoh.
Of course,
Commander. I'll talk
Never
to you when I
mind.
learn more.
Good luck.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Why are you angry?
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Speaking of Geth...
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Dingus is not here.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I don't know
I'm a
why
rent-a-cop.
we didn't.
I was hired to keep kids from writing
We
graffiti
didn't.
on the
We
walls
didn't
at
talk
Exo Jenny.
about
Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this.
him
I
coming
didn't
on
ask for it.
before the
I
stream.
just wanted to end.
I figured he would just show. I figured he would just show up when he saw that I went live, but I don't know. How about I ask you some personal questions?
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exo Jenny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What about the colony?
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
What about exogeny?
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Commander.
See you, bitch. You were thinking of buying Ace Combat 7? Eh. I have no, I have no experience with Ace Combat or those types of games, and but hey, if you want to buy it, go get it.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Galantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
I'm only interested in Ace Combat 7 for their absurd ways of not naming any countries when it comes to any of these battles, and they just made up their own, and the dog JPEG in that one scene. It's the only two things that I know about Ace Combat. What's wrong with your wife?
What happened to your wife?
Face.
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she
I'm helping fucking everybody else in this colony.
to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Personal questions.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Pharaohs.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed.
Yeah, it's war ravaged.
It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Colony.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why?
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What about the Geth?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
Goodbye.
Please do what you can.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes.
I mean, I had some water earlier. I don't know about new drinks. I mean, to some parts of the world, water would be new, I guess. What's wrong with you?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Other than the obvious.
Fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Rest.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
You need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I mean, I could fly some supplies in. I have a warship.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about the colony.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
You tell me, fuck.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
So long.
I didn't mean to hit that button, but sure.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
What are you doing?
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan wants a report on... I should go.
Hey, that's my line. Shut up.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Okay, then.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Name.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat Tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Is that long enough?
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat Tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Well, what do you
Let me
got?
see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
God damn. Why are they all so expensive? Oh, wait.
Nice work with those guys. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
The Normandy has power cells.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator.
When you're a space, they're expensive.
Cells is
Yes. Being in space immediately makes the prices go like.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I can fly water in. I have a ship.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Let's go do the things. Shepherd, Shepherd, Shepherd.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Oh god, she died instantly.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Boop. The one thing you'll never see in space is a space monkey every Sunday for a month straight. Yeah. I mean, unless you count humans as space monkeys. Oh wait, no, humans are space orcs. My bad. Squad. Hell yeah. Wonder always how good space bacon tastes. I don't know. That's a good question. You mean like freeze-dried space NASA food bacon, or do you mean like alien bacon? Because it could go either way, I think. Alien bacon. That's a good question. I mean, according to this game, the Protheans used to eat a lot of the species that we know, like the Solarians and the Turians and shit. They used to eat them. So maybe they know what alien bacon tastes like. But yeah, I think it'll be tough if we do find alien life for them to accept the reasoning of, hey, we know you're new and everything, to us anyway. But can you just slice off just a bit of your skin and just hand it to us so that we can cook it and test our curiosity? That'd be a fun conversation. Rex, you good over there, Rex? Buddy?
This place has seen better days.
Huh. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. And then you would say, I'll probably go to a prison and skin someone else's skin. I mean, what else are you gonna do in prison? Talk about an intimidation tactic. Fuck going to prison and then finding the biggest guy in the yard and punching him out. Find the biggest guy in the yard and peel his skin off and eat it like bacon. That'll get their attention.
You don't want to go down there.
Who the fuck are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be. Anything I shouldn't. That was a good one. Very intense.
Are you coming in your pants?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Okay, guess I'm done. What's freaking me in a foreign bliss year space? Anyway. Well, let's go tell them the shit's done. Boom, bitch! Melt, you ass bag. You're melted! Fuck you! Run. Shepard. Shepard. A bitch, where?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stop the Geth.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Hey, there's a weird asshole in the tunnels.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
But can this give me a fiber playing Alien vs. Predator?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Are you talking about the video game? Because I had that video game and it was okay. I pretty much liked playing as the alien and the predator just so I could kill people in horrific ways.
Hello again, Commander.
The Alpha Variant's dead. You can get the shit now.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay me. I feel like I'll get renegade points for that.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Was wondering if you ever worked with a trailer just to kill everything, every alien in the game.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator. I found these power cells.
I don't really remember the game much.
I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
I just remember slicing the heads off of people and taking them as trophies and sneaking around as the alien and killing people with my tail, and I never even touched the human quest line, because why the fuck would you?
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you,
If I wanted to play a shitty alien shooting game, I would play Colonial Marines. But that wasn't Colonial Marines.
Thank you again,
Is there something I can do for you?
Goodbye.
But like I said, it was a long ass time ago, so I don't even remember the game all that much. Well, we got all the stuff, so now it's time to head to the Exogeny Corporation building to find out what the fuck's happening around here.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Get in the Mako.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
If you were in that game, you'd be Master Chief. Just everything in a 10-mile radius around you is dead now.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth. They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
No, there's a whole colony like right down the road.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Oh, woo! Oh, that was a heavy space out. Oh, God. Whew.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Sure.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Need a breather for a second. Oh! Almost dropped my controller in my ass. Where is your daughter?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
The Exogeny building.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I'll find her.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Are you saying you'd kill to have yourself a sugar rush? Or are you saying something else? No, I must kill. I wish I had some fucking candy right now. That'd be nice. What's the reason for the attack?
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Your fans turned on and you are going? You mean like leaving? Okay. You must be as tired as me.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago.
Talk to you later then.
Steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Why did you come?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose.
I'm gonna be completely honest, dude. I haven't looked at a clock in like a few hours, so I didn't even realize it was like almost 2:40. Daughter location.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building.
Yeah.
Zoo's Hope
Talk to you later.
Used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
You still could.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. Come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Hey, Conservative. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Of course.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
What's this data?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
What's your reason for being here?
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
You know the reason for the
Do
attack?
you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Boom.
The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Okay. Is every single one of these Geth just hiding in the ground?
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Melted.
We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Well, one-way drop. Let's go then. I love impossible odds.
Damn it!
Geth, or one of those Varen.
It's okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
Don't worry, you can tell me. I have a trusting face.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorium.
What's a thorium?
The who now?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Fair enough.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
What the fuck is a thorium?
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
He did.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What do the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Sorry, I just got a text and I had to see what it was. Anyway, what did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Control group?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! Had Fields blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
I don't know what it is about getting a haircut, but every time I get a haircut, my ear itches. Up top here. I don't know if it's stray hairs or what.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I ain't here to learn their customs. I'm here to shoot them in the robo-dick. I got that bald bastard's data. I can call him a bald bastard because I also am a bald bastard. So I am allowed to say it.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
You find your repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Bye.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Shepard. Jesus. Don't do that, guys. You scared me.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I believe you.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Smart move.
But why are the Geth after the thorium? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Of course it does.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the map.
Yeah, you did some shit, all right. And that's how you choose that fight. Damn, I have 8. Alright.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Vane of the Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Hey. Call it the Mako. That's what it is. It's not a rover.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
You got that right.
Interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Stay calm. Get the dick out of your ass.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Yeah, the fucking bullshit they got under the thing.
You're after the one unique thing Theros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on.
I didn't shoot him in the back. I shot him in the face.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Don't worry.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
When I get caught in it too.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Girl Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Hey Gavin, I got your shit.
Workstation out in the ruins.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the
Well,
least
I appreciate it. Thanks again, Commander.
Ugh. All right, Mako.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go. Definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo pods. There's the crane, Commander. Makes sense of control.
Secret tunnel.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Fuck. Still says 16 colonists alive. That's all that really matters. Into the bowels we go. Damn. 32 Paragon for that.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
Well, that's just great.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
I'm getting like very distinct Blood Rain 1 vibes from this creature. Wow, you're even grosser in HD. So's that. Cool.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Let's make a deal.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Let them go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with the new growth.
Command.
What is up with your pathing today, Rex? Yeah, I would kind of like you to keep up with this, Rex. I guess Rex is just gonna stay down there, and it's just me and Garrus. Where are you getting all these guns at, girl? Is the Thorian cloning your guns too? There it goes. Goodbye, you gross bitch.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Are you okay? How long did you spend inside the gross baby pod?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
He tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
She was that stupid?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
How is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's horrible and disgusting.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There has to be some way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across
The
galaxy.
midichlorians?
Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I think I may have been turned epileptic.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
I'll be fine.
I saw something.
Like I said last
Still
time,
didn't make any
50,000
sense.
years worth of fucking
You've
Crothian
been given a great gift.
alien
The
porn.
experience of an entire people.
You don't get over
It
it.
will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
It controls minds.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You don't sound sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
A noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own cost... I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives...
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander.
Time to get the fuck off of this rug. I don't know what's wrong with Rex's pathing today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to...
50,000 years of
I am
porn
an
is
expert on the
not
proteins.
something you take
If
very
I
lightly.
join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Oh, again.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
So there's nothing useful?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Now what?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Okay, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Better off this way. Fuck.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Okay, now I could stick to my Paragon and say that, but the cool thing about this, or these particular instances here, is that they don't give you Paragon or Renegade points. So I could do the funny option and still be sticking to my Paragon.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Finger slipped. My bad.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, and with talking to Joker, I think this is where we'll call it. We'll get the crew dialogue started right away next time, so we can get it out of the way and get moved on to more things. Save. Okay. I think that'll do it for tonight. I don't wish to exit yet, because I'm gonna keep playing after we end here. Alright. What I will do, however, Actually, that music's gonna keep playing, so yeah, I will leave for a second. Okay. I think that was a pretty good, decently sized second episode. I'm probably still going to release these as big whole episodes. So keep looking for those, just so you can have something to put on in the background while you're doing some stuff, or just have a bunch of time to kill, you know, shit like that. But yeah, that'll be it for this episode. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Raytron, for being here as long as you were. And I appreciate all of you. So, good night, everybody. See you next time.